Hey, Strafe, what's up? Oh, we made it into the top tier, huh? Ground pound, intercept, rush to an ally. No, that's not what we want. Rush of courage. Shines defense, range over. I think there was a video. Let me see if I can find it. Execration. Where was it? There's actually a lot of guys on Ashes of Creation, but most of them are fairly old. Okay, this is Radiant. I think this is the one that I watched.
And skills for those weapons. So
Yeah.
I go with a great sword for the extra crit, and then shield assault, and then finish up with either weapon attacks or vengeance spam. At level 6, I grab Slam, which is a pretty straight of abilities.
Okay,
There are a couple options here, but the first one I would take personally at level 12 is Intercept. I know it's not as flashy as Ground Pound, but it's on a really short cooldown, and when we use it on ourselves, which we will be when playing solo, we also increase the temporary health, which is basically a shield, up to 12% of our maximum HP. So I found this helped with my sustain a lot more than just killing my targets faster with Ground Pound.
So we'll try Intercept. I thought that's what. Also, I think we have. I don't know. The weapon choice. Now I know what weapon choice is. I don't know. I think he goes here. Oh, he doesn't even go here. He actually went here, not here. Which is all we go. So let's respec this. Let's go Deadly Finisher Bleed. Here, power through, power through, power through. Boom, boom. Then here we go with Sword. And then we go with Extended Finisher, do 1% damage to everything. Okay, let's do this one, this one, this one. And then he went here with this one, Penetration. And here we go with, oh, we already have Penetration. I guess we can't pick the same thing. Oh, I guess let's try confirm. No. Interesting that this is grayed out. So you can't double up, whereas when he did his guide, it looked like you could. Crit evasion increase, crit power increase. Let's try this one. And we, what? Oh, the short bow. Short bow, I don't really know what to do. Lead. Let's just do snare. Because we're just using that to slow mobs down when we pull. We don't really want to be getting hit by the mobs when we pull, so slowing them down is probably a good thing. All right. So I think the artwork that I put for the clip of this stream is tells the story. I plan on doing a light of lumbering. Lumber actually sells decently to the vendor, believe it or not. And I also want to gather, if I can, we're going to try to get some epic wood so we can craft better gathering tools. Back at it, man. Back at it. The grind is real. Actually, I've played so much. I've done so much video gaming the last 3 weeks, like Ion 2 and this, that my arm is starting to hurt. Like my wrist, my right wrist is starting to get really sore. Because I've just literally like, because I'm a computer programmer, so I use my hands to code. I also play guitar, so my hands get no break whatsoever, you know. Like they never get a break, and so my wrist is really starting to hurt, so. I may have to take a day off here at some point just to give it a break, but. Other thing I do when my wrist starts to hurt, because this is pretty common for me, is I go through stretching exercises to stretch out the ligaments, because it's usually just your ligaments get tight from constantly clicking the mouse. And so we just got to stretch the tendons out. A couple different exercises I do for it. Really just bending your fingers, taking your fingers and bending them down towards the heel of your hand, and then bending them back the other way. Right. And then you can massage right at the base of yours with your left hand thumb. Kind of massage the tendons there gently. And then massage your forearm. Ooh, shake that arm out a little bit. All right. Yeah, did you see that they gave me a cloak, a cosmetic cloak in the mailbox? See that? Little Ashes of Creation logo on the back of my cloak. That was in my mailbox. Ooh, it's windy over here. Oh, okay. Oh, pretty good. Just, I haven't been feeling very good today. I haven't been getting enough sleep, of course, you know. And my arm's hurting a lot. My wrist and my forearm are hurting from probably just too much use and not enough sleep. Although I have been working out with weights more the last couple of weeks, so it could be a combination of that too. You know, working out plus not getting enough sleep and too much gaming, combination of factors. But yeah, it's been all right. Just trying to relax, you know. It's been stressful, you know, with my wife's mother in the hospital, and her things have been pretty rough. You know that. That's why I told my wife I wasn't going to go to meet her at the hospital today. I said I'd come see her here and her mom tomorrow. Today I'm just going to relax, do some house cleaning. Yeah. Well, I've been gaming a lot lately, but I think I'm just about full on wood here. This is probably going to tell me you don't have room in your inventory. Oh, no, it didn't. Alright, let's see how much money we get for selling this wood. So we spent about 10 minutes probably. What, 10, 15 minutes lumbering. Let's see how much money we get for our efforts. Oh wait, I see some corpse over here, but we can't loot it because it's too close to the, if we loot this, the guards will attack us. Oh, plus there's 10,000 people here. Holy shit. So... Just a wave of enemies behind me. A lot of people are fishing here. Okay, so 43 oak wood's gonna sell for 2. We got 2 silver, right? And then we got, so we're at 3, we're at 4 silver, 5, 6 silver, 7, 8 silver, 9 silver, 10, 11. Okay, so we made like a little bit over 11 silver. Not great, but not horrible. Plus we got some experience. We leveled up our lumber, our lumbering. You're still trying to pick a class? Well, I don't know. I would just say pick the class that you normally play in an MMO. What do you like? Do you like tanky? Do you like DPS? Do you like healing? Stick with a class that you like. I typically like tanky classes, or healers, or like hybrid classes that can heal and tank. I like those a lot too, like paladins. Oh, you're an alcoholic, yeah. You sound like Zalson. Zalson's the same way. He can never. Well, but he always plays like a mage. He always plays a mage or a priest, I think. But he's a total alcoholic, man. It says I have rewards here, but I don't have any rewards here, so I'm not really sure why it keeps saying Destiny rewards available. Like, maybe what it's saying is because I haven't actually opened my chests. So here we've got a weaponsmith shirt and a carpenter's shirt. Let's go ahead and grab the weaponsmith shirt and let's equip that. Actually, let's keep the mining shirt on for now. And then we have this one, which is going to give us... We got a interesting weaver's shirt, tanner, stonemason, a metalworker's shirt. Let's go with the metalworker's shirt. Now, does it still say we have Destiny rewards available? Yes, it does. Which I don't really know why, because there's no rewards here. Yeah, so I'm not sure why it's saying that. You gonna give Summoner another go? Don't forget to like and subscribe. I just have to say that, right? And if you guys could do me a little favor, it really helps the channel grow if you like and subscribe. It does help, though. Where are we at here? What's over here? Darn. The other thing I did while you off stream was I crafted the novice scroll of adventuring experience. So it's very easy to make scrolls of experience. All it takes is some rough rubies that you turn into like a rough dust or something, and then that you use with the water to make ruby ink, and then the ruby ink you use with a rough scroll to craft a scroll of experience. Super easy to do. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get the higher grade of rubies. The higher the grade of ruby, the better the scroll. The more experience boost it's going to give you. So if you can get like a epic rubies, you can make yourself some very nice scrolls. I don't see any rhyme or reason as to what types of things give you epic. I think it's just random chance. Like, I thought maybe if I cut down the older oak trees, I would have a better chance of getting the epic oak wood. But I don't know if I've really seen that, to be honest. I want to see if I can craft a better lumberjack axe. So we're going to have to process the lumber though first. Oh, we need 7. Okay, never mind. We need way more. We need way more lumber. Alright, I'm not going to do that right now. I don't feel like farming that much more. Oh shit, we got more to sell. Fuck. Sell this. So This is blue. I wonder if we should hold. Nah, fuck it, sell it. It's easy to get. Pretty easy to get blue and green. Epic is the hard one to get. Okay. Now we're going to try going to our next farming location. Which I don't know where it is. It's here. Whoa. It's here. We need to go here. We're gonna put a marker on the map. Right here. That's a pretty good trip from here. Epic wood. I need more epic wood. Yeah, we can sell. We're gonna sell this shit. Yeah. Yeah, we're up. This is where things get annoying. I hate having to travel through the city, so I'm gonna try to go around the city. I don't like going through the city. I don't know why, I just don't. So we're gonna try to navigate. These little dotted lines are the roads. These dotted lines. So if you want to navigate the map, the easiest way to do it is to follow these little dotted lines because these are roads. And this is a cool road, though. I love the attention to detail in this game. See all the rocks on the road? That's pretty cool. We're going to follow this road all the way over here, and then all the way over here, and then all the way down here, and all the way up here, and go to my little marker on the map. So we got quite a ways to go. Look at the tree with the lanterns in it. See that? It's kind of cool. Good attention to detail with the ruts of the wagon wheels in the mud there. Not sure about this. I guess this looks like it was a paved road. You know, someone did a cobblestone and road here. You can see over the years it's been covered up by dirt. So again, good attention to detail. They just need to clean up the haze of the world. It's too hazy. Someone mentioned it was a yellow haze, which it kind of looks like a yellow haze, and actually it looks better on my game than it would for most people because I'm using reshade. So if I turn reshade off, it's going to look even more like hazy. It actually almost looks, I don't want to say it looks better, but you can just, it's a little better just because you can see You know, it's not so dark, but it's still very hazy. Go this way. Yeah, let's see if we can see. I think the curves is not really helping us too much. Okay, that's better. I think the colorfulness is too strong. It's a little bit too strong. Okay, a little better. And I would like to see more, like the terrain's pretty bland. Like through here, I would like to see more bushes, just vegetation. I would really like to see more, and I'd also like to see them clean up the edges of the seams, like where certain things meet the ground. It's too abrupt. See how, like, you know, the seam of this going into the, you know, where the seams meet. Like here, it's pretty good. See how the grass comes up and kind of covers the seam. Again, that's just attention to detail. It's certainly like, that's like polish. You know, stuff they do at the very end when the game's, everything else is done. That's like something you do at the very end. Didn't like that last song. This is one of my favorite songs by my favorite little AI artist here. I don't know how to get the certificates. I gotta figure out how to do these certificates to increase your skill. I don't know if it's like here. Like you look at gathering, like I'm novice. I don't know if I have to be past novice. I don't really know. Like I'm rank 6 mining. Maybe you have to be like, I don't know. Maybe when this mining reaches a level that's not novice anymore, that's when you get the certificate. I don't know. I'm assuming that might be what it is. What is it? Ooh, level 7 Spirit Wolf. Cool. Look at that Spirit Wolf. What's this? Level 7 dude. Let's have some fun. Those guys took a lot to kill. I'm just trying to think what to keybind this with. What's the cooldown on this? 20 seconds, 30. That's fine. I don't really like Shift R. Hmm. Well, let's try it for a little bit and we'll see if I like it. There's a guy who's flagged PvP. Another guy's flagged PvP. Oh, they're going at it. They're going at it. Oh, dude, he's dead. I could have not just level 8. I could have. Oh, there's another one. A lot of like people doing PvP out here. I don't know what's going on. That was a pretty big heal. Did you see that? 152. That's a nice heal. You know what I want to do, actually? Let's keep these healing abilities closer together. So we've got a couple abilities that are like really related to my sustain. Let's put this one here. Let's just move this one here. That way my eye can kind of go. These are like the things that are going to heal me. I wish actually, we can move these bars. Fuck me. Fuck me running. Why didn't I think of that? Let's take... Do we have any more bars? We only have 3 action bars. We don't really need this to be up here. How does that work? Close it. There we go. Put this down here. Actually, let's flip-flop these. Well, the sun god has arrived, I see. And then what I'm thinking of doing is saving, save, confirm, close, save, close, close, confirm. Thinking of changing my 3rd action bar here and making this 2 rows, but then it kind of screws stuff up. How about if we just move it up, maybe? Feels weird moving it up, though. Well, if we did that and then we say, I mean, we take the second action bar, we can go ahead and just move this here. Hello, save. Hello, save. Close. I'm gonna put this here. See, this is, where's the size? Scale is 70. Make it 80. Normally I don't like to have a lot of buttons like stacked like this. But this will be easier to see my cooldowns because they're higher up on the screen. It'll be easier for my eyes to see them. Also, there's another thing I wanted to change, which was there's a bar. Like when I chop down a tree, there's a bar that shows up here, and I don't seem to be able to move it. So that's annoying me. Let me show you what I mean. Like if I chop down this tree over here, notice the bar that shows up. See, it's actually it's this thing, I guess. It's basically anytime you do something that takes time, like if you're crafting something, there'll be a bar that shows up here. So don't really care for that either, but because it's kind of, you can't move it. What is this? See that right there? What is that? Is that like the enemy? I don't see an enemy to click on. I'm looking for an enemy to click on, but I don't see one. I guess I could click on myself. Does that work? No. Here we go. Okay. So the bar I think is here. So let's do this. And I don't like doing this either, to be honest. Like anybody who's watched me play World of Warcraft, I don't like to put UI elements too high up on the screen. I feel like it takes away from the screen, you know? It's like too much. Like I'm already regretting moving this bar here. So I'm gonna fix it. I don't like it. Like I can already tell that I just don't like this. So where's the scale? We'll leave it like that for now. We may probably end up changing it again at some point. Can we move this thing? This is some sort of PvP toggle. Let's move this way down here, and then this is like some sort of an ally thing, so let's put it up here. And then there's this, which is, I don't know what that is. These are like some sort of other like focus targets or something. Loot indicator. Tooltip. Alright, we're getting pretty close to where our next, hopefully, farming area is going to be. And we're hoping it's not completely overrun by players, but it probably will be. Well, there's a lot of trees to chop down here. A good spot for cutting down trees. I guess anywhere on the map where you could see these trees like this would probably be a good spot. Ooh, level 9 wolves. Oh. Wow. Well, for the love of God, I'm trying to do a keybind. Thank you. Where the fuck is R? R. Yes, Shift R, right? Alright, let's try it. Ooh, this is gonna be fucking close. Ooh, I almost died. Okay, so we don't want to pull that many. That was fucked up, dude. I almost fucking died. I know, and I forgot to buy food. Shit, I forgot to buy food. Fuck me. I almost died. I was like, whoops. I knew I couldn't run. I was like, there's no way I can run from this. I gotta finish these guys off or I'm dead. Alright, let's take a scroll of experience. Okay, a little bit of loot, nothing crazy. And I think the place we need to farm is somewhere right around in here. We'll find out. We're looking for some sort of weird plant-looking things. So not that. This is what we're looking for. What level are they? Oh man, they're level 10 plus star. Ooh. I think we're going to be killing these like one at a time. Let's see how difficult they are. Oh, they're pretty tough. But he got 1,391 experience. But it took my whole mana bar to kill him. That's probably not very good. So that's probably not very efficient. I think those wolves, how much do those wolves give me? So like that Grem gave me 327 experience, so I'd have to kill 4 of those. But I could probably kill 4 of those and have more mana left over. Yeah. Yeah, I think it takes too much mana to kill those guys. What are these? Yeah, these are level 9. If I could just find a spot where there's a lot of these mobs. See, this is the thing I don't like about this. The mobs are spread out. See how they're all spread out? They're very spread out. I don't care for that. The Sighted Seeker. See, I got 792 experience for him, and I have more than half my mana bar left. So I killed 2 of those guys. It's more experience than the plant. I'd probably still have a little bit of mana left. That's why those other ones aren't very good. They're too tanky. What the fuck was that? Okay, so intercept rush to an ally's defense. The problem was I didn't have that ally targeted, so why did it... Did you see how intercept tried to rush to that ally? Which is weird, because I would think for intercept to work you'd want to target them. Shit. We need to find a camp that has a lot of mobs. That's like level 8 or level 7 or 8. So I don't know. And these wolves are good, but they're kind of spread too far apart. These birds, they just run from you, which is really annoying. When fighting birds, FYI, use your range. Just keep your ranged weapon out, because you can still use your main weapon attacks with your ranged weapon out. You just can't use your main weapon auto attacks. So. So we're kind of screwed here. We need to find. What we need is Ashes of Creation, AoE leveling spots map. AoE leveling spots map. No, you don't have markers. Sky Coach one look promising, but they want you to pay. Here, rough leveling guide. Oak and Bane Keep front part, 8 to 10. That would be good because we're Oak and Bane Keep. Where's that at though? Oak and Bane Keep. This is probably group. Rough leveling guide, but see, this is group. This is group based though. You can't do this solo. Here's solo leveling. Actually, this actually does have images. Sweet. So 10 to 15. From 10, you start having more options. Interesting. Some more options. You can access more powerful skills. Start farming elite skeletons near Miraleth for easy XP. Alternate, you can solo farm east of Miraleth, killing overcharged shardlings. Miraleth. Where the fuck's Miraleth? Okay, so we gotta find Miraleth on the map. Okay, I am currently, what? I'm currently right around here. Right? There's the keep. Where the fuck's Miraleth? Oh, here's Miraleth. Well, we took all this time to go all the way over here. Okay, let's try this spot here. I'm gonna put a marker here. Okay, now we got another long trip. So we're gonna take again the same road. We're gonna have to catch this road all the way up to here, then we're gonna break down here. Break down across. Yeah. Okay, long road, long ride. all up here, down here, across this way, all the way down here, all the way through here, all the way up to here, then we'll just cut through the plains. Does it? It feels okay. I think the pet does its job. I think you should try the, I don't know, I really want to try a cleric, you know what I mean? It's just leveling in this game is so slow. Actually, I did play a cleric once before, though. When I first played Ashes of Creation, like, you know, it's 10 months ago, 11 months ago, I actually played cleric, and I found it to be, like, okay. Not great, just okay. But you are very much, like, clerics are, like, probably the most in-need class in the game. The class that I see people looking for the most for their party is clerics. So, very in-demand class. Hmm. 370. Fuck me. I hate the mount system in this game. Ooh. I hate like that you have to click the button to pull your mount out and then click the button again to mount the mount. I just don't like that. Yeah. You can see they haven't fixed the cloaks. Like when you're wearing a cloak, my hair clips completely through the cloak. So they haven't fixed that yet. I don't know, I just see, you see a lot of them. I just see a lot of people saying, looking for cleric, looking for cleric. But I'm glad to hear you say there's a lot of clerics. That's a good thing. That's good. Maybe you're just seeing a lot of low-level clerics because you're pretty low-level. Maybe there aren't a lot of clerics at level like 15. You know what I mean? There might be a lot of clerics at 1 to 5, and then they get bored of them or something and play something else. I think the class I see the most is probably the Bard and the Ranger. The Bard, the Ranger, and the Summoner, I think, are the ones that I tend to see a lot of. The Bard looks super cool, though. I gotta admit, I'm really tempted to go play the Bard, but Kind of like my goal was to try to get this character to 15 and then play a different class for a little bit. But I don't know. I'm level 12 now. Maybe if we get to 13, we'll jump on the Bard for a bit. I think the Bard looks super fun. So I may have to recreate the Bard though, because my Bard looks just like my, like physically she looks just like this character. Summoner feels good. That's good. Ooh, maybe we should kill all these mobs. What do you say? What level are these guys? Level, oh, they're only level 4. Fuck me. The one thing I found in this game is, I mean, you see, like, I just killed all those guys and I got quite a bit of glint. So if you're farming money, sometimes just killing low-level mobs seems to be a pretty viable way to actually make money. If you can find an area where there's lots of low-level mobs that you can kill really quickly, you can make pretty good money. But there's got to be a lot of them, you know? It's got to be like a continuous kill, pretty much non-stop. I like this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually enjoying this game a lot. I think what I like about it is you can there's a lot of stuff to do because there's so much crafting in the game. And I was looking at some of the recipes, and they take a lot of stuff. Like, to craft higher level gear, you have to get certain items from monsters, and you have to get certain items. You know, you might have to like get a drop from a monster, and then you might have to go get a blood from another monster, and maybe get some wood and get some ore. I mean, it takes a lot of different types of items, you know, a lot of different types of materials, which is cool. That's cool. I like crafting that's involved, as long as the items you make from the crafting are good. But if you look at my crafting, if you look at my weaponsmithing, I picked up a recipe. Actually, it's on my armor smithing, I think. I picked up, like, for example, can I filter? Can I filter by anything? No. Only show known recipes. So I picked up these. See these? I found this recipe in the world by killing mobs. And you can see it's 201 physical defense. That's like the gear you find at the beginning of the game is like 44. So you pretty quickly can find a recipe to craft something that's, you know, 3 or 4 times better. But look at the requirements. It requires copper fragments, zinc fragments, grem skin, basalt armor mold. It requires all this stuff just to make this one item. Now these are just made from ore that you gather. These are just a drop. This is a drop. Really easy to get though. If you're farming mobs, you're going to get that in like so much of that you don't know what to do with it. The grem skin I haven't gotten so far. It's processed from tanning, so I'd have to go and figure out how to make that. But again, pretty involved just to make one item. But actually, I really enjoy that in a crafting system. I think that's a really good thing, you know. All right, so we're heading over here somewhere. And we've never been to Miraleth. So these look like they're you see how they're like moving almost identical? like in line. See how that one's following that one? See that? Almost like they're linked. See that? Like when one turns, the other one turns. I guess he could just be two people following each other really closely. I don't know. I didn't know if there was any kind of like auto pathing would be really nice. I hate to admit it, but auto, because like Black Desert has it. Like in Black Desert, you go to a map, you can set a path and just say go to this path. That would be really useful in this game because there's some really long paths. So if you could go in and say, hey, go from here to here, and it would be smart enough to just follow the road, that would actually be really useful. That way you could go in the kitchen, get a drink, you know, whatever. Go to the bathroom, whatever. Because some of these, you know, paths are, you know, they're very lengthy. I don't have a problem with it being long. I just like on Black Desert how you can very easily set like a waypoint and it'll take you there. You know, in Black Desert, I can open up the map and say, hey, I want to go from here to here, and I can set a waypoint and it'll just go. And it's smart enough to follow the road. And I can go take a shit. Sorry for, that's kind of vulgar, but you know, I can go use the bathroom. I'm not a vulgar person, it just came out that way for some reason. For emphasis. I can use the restroom. So there's where my marker is. Oh, huge lag spike. Let's cut through here, do the wilderness, and just see what kind of mobs we find. Ooh, what the fuck is that? We got some interesting creature here, a spirit mystic. I think that's a person. Or maybe it's, no, it's not a person. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, here's the key. Where they were saying, a lot of people are going to farm this keep in a group. Right, and there's a tree on fire over here. I don't know what's going on with that. But this tree is like always on fire. Okay, here's a... Ooh, that's, see that's a 3-star elite, which we definitely don't want to get in combat with that. It'll kick our ass. Can we go through here? I have no idea. This is pretty cool though. Very cool. Interesting, weird rock formation. These textures don't look right. They look, see how these textures look all fucked up? Yeah, that the texture map on that's not good. Here's a... Oh shit, this might be a tough fight. We'll find out. Why is it not looting? Yeah, the game's like lagging out or something. Weird. That was weird. Yeah, we're having massive lag delay right now. Yeah, super big lag right here. And honestly, I haven't seen a lot of lag in this game, but every every once in a while. I think the server's just really full right now. Plus, you know what? I'm close to the keep, and this is where a lot of people farm, so there's probably just a lot of people nearby, and the game's probably chugging on that. Ooh, what do we got go? Oh, are these the griffins? Oh, 7 stars. We might be able to kill these. They're basically like a, you know, an upgraded mob, but it's only level 7, so let's see how tough these guys are. Just... Well, it's not bad. 516 experience, and we didn't blow through much mana. That's actually a really good mob to kill. Oh, I didn't realize he was so close to being dead. Yeah, so we can kill like 3 or 4 of those guys, and then we gotta rest. Again, not ideal. They're not going to drop a lot of loot. You want to kill humanoids too, because humanoids drop gear. Beasts don't really drop any gear. This damn thing keeps saying there's steps to complete, and I just don't get it. This has got to be a glitch. Yeah, I don't get it. Alright, so where we're going to is the marker again, but there's supposedly some guys anywhere from this keep, this direction, in here, that might be worth farming. So we just gotta keep our eyes open. Okay, this is obviously a problem. Like, having a road that just abruptly ends like this is obviously wrong. Shouldn't look like that. So that's an issue. This guy's level 8. Okay, level 8's pretty good, but there are probably not enough of them. Okay, these guys are way tankier than I thought they were going to be. This guy's level 9. Zeus. He's got way more health than I do. Notice that. So I don't know. Let's see what's he got going on. He has Fortitude. I probably should turn Grit on. Yeah, let's turn Grit on. Grit will reduce the damage I take by 20%. So... Damn. I didn't realize I was so low on health. I was like fucking almost dead. Yeah, it's... one of the reasons I don't like to group a lot in games is because my concentration lapses in a group. Like when I'm solo, I have to focus on what I'm doing. You know what I mean? But when I get in a group, a lot of times I feel overconfident because I assume the person in the group knows how to play the game. I assume they're as skilled as I am, which, 99 times out of 100 isn't the case. Not to be mean, but a lot of times they're just not. And so what happens is they get into situations where they're dying or something, and then I start focusing on them more than me, and then I start dying, And you saw that right there. That's what happened there. I was focusing on him and his health and what he was doing and not what I was doing. And next thing I know, I looked down at my health and I'm almost dead. I'm like, shit. Which never would happen when I'm solo because I'm focusing on me, But anyways, I'm out of this group. It's just not what I want. I can leave party. We'll just try to kill maybe a couple at a time, maybe. Dude, and he's like messing up. He's messing up my mojo because now he's like, fucking. I said decline, bitch. How many times do I got to decline? Holy fuck! How many times I have to say no? God, I hate it when people do that shit. Fucker. How many times are you gonna invite me? You think I don't know how to accept a party invite? Jesus. How do you, is there an ignore option? God, I would love to have that. Like, ignore party invites, because that's annoying. The worst part about the party invite in this game is it takes your cursor out. Like, see, I'm in, like, action combat mode, right? Like this. But when I get a party invite, it takes me out of action combat mode. Puts me into that World of Warcraft right-click the screen shit, you know what I mean? Which I fucking hate, by the way. Yeah, those guys are actually pretty tanky. But wow, I got you get 749 experience points, 749 for killing just one, which is not bad actually. But let's keep going. Because that, I don't think that was really the spot we were looking for anyway. I think the spot that I was looking for was where my marker is. That's an interesting spot though. That spot right there would be a decent if I was maybe a little bit better gear, maybe a little bit higher level. Actually, not really higher level, just better gear. I mean, my gear's shit. You saw that guy had more health than I did. Although maybe not. I got 1500 health now. Why do I have 1500 health now? Maybe my health just wasn't capped off when I looked at it before. I want to know, be curious to know what's on the other side of this valley here. Yeah, I almost died. That was crazy. And there are healing potions in the game. They're like called these things here, healing salve. But I don't have any of them. That's something I need. You can craft though, I think, pretty easily with alchemy. So I need to look into crafting those because it's kind of silly, you know, not running around with them. But the thing is, I don't really, like, I have sustain, that I have ways to heal myself, so I don't, it's not usually health that really bothers me, like, it's usually mana. It's like, what makes me have to stop and rest is usually because I'm low on mana. But yeah, having both healing and mana potions would be very useful. Interesting how the terrain changes into the desert. They really just changed the color, which is kind of a little cheesy. And then they did kind of make the grass transition with some dirt underneath, which is, you know, some red clay, I guess. Which is probably kind of cool, actually, but... Oh, man, my arm is killing me. Hurts like a MF. Ugh, hurts bad. What are these beetles up here? They're like, nah, see, they're too powerful too. I think we're not gonna, I think this area is gonna be too high level too. But we're scouting stuff out. We're trying to see where stuff is. We've never been to these areas of the world, so we're trying to see, are there areas that we can level in that are good. This guy's level 1. Oh no, that's his ram. He's level 12. Pretty cool, very reminiscent of the Grand Canyon in the United States here. You know, the way they did this, I like it. Hard to navigate. but okay, level 11, so the mobs are getting higher in level, which kind of sucks. We can probably navigate our way to the ground. Yeah, let's do this. This game reminds me a lot of Skyrim. It's pretty easy to kind of cliff walk. Oh shit, no, please don't. Oh my god, I thought I was stuck. I thought I was going to be like unstuck. It's pretty easy to wall climb in this game. Although these are pretty stiff cliffs. Really, really cool. Very, very. Let's get a screenshot of that for the Discord. This is where I wanted to go, is near this area right here. I hope that the marketplaces are linked, and that they're not. Well, they probably aren't though. Like, see how like they have this city here. The city marketplaces probably aren't linked because the cities are owned by different people, and the tax rates are different. So they're probably not linked, which is going to be kind of annoying. These cactus. Cacti. Bunch of big cacti. Okay, here's a level 18. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be fighting that guy. Alright, yeah, these are level 16, 18 elites, so we're in the wrong location. Okay. Oh, man. That one spot we were was decent, but again, it's not good for money. It's not good for grinding money. Killing one mob at a time, they don't really drop that much money, you know? You're better off killing low-level mobs in groups than high-level mobs. I mean, you might level faster killing the high-level mobs, but you're not going to get as much money. But you will, if they're humanoid, get the chance to get gear that you could sell for money. So there's a possibility to make good money. I guess it just depends on what they drop. I am going to check out the city and see if there's a marketplace. I wonder what's in this valley, though. I'm kind of curious to see what's over here. If anything. Where this drawing's kind of... I was kind of late to draw that in. Could be because I've never been... Yeah, see how these things are... The pop-in's pretty bad right here, but it's probably because it's the first time I've been to this zone. It's possible that some of this stuff is just going to cache a little bit. I don't know. Okay, here's level 13. I mean, that's a level 13 character. Yeah, see, they're fighting elites. Nah, look at that. Damn. Huge lag spike. So he's only level 13, but they got a group. Wait, this kind of cliff face is very spiny. Pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I really don't want to get attacked by these elites, because they will kick my ass. Shit. Let's go back this way. Yeah, this pop-in is pretty bad. Bushes popping in at only this distance is kind of a little surprising. But, I mean, this is huge. It's a very big, wide open area. And they've got the draw distance really far. Like in Ashes, I mean, look how far. Look that we can see, like, still, look how far back in the horizon, like way, way back there. The fact that you can see that structure way in the back means that they're really, you know, they really set the draw distance to far. Which is probably why we're seeing some pop in. But yeah, this pop in is pretty awful. Shouldn't, you would hope that it wouldn't pop in so close to my character like this. Let's try, let's see if it's a memory thing. Like if they've got a memory leak. And let's reload the game, see if it's better. Might just be a memory leak. I hope that's not what it is, but a lot of times MMOs have memory leaks where when you're playing the game for an hour, 2 hours, and you're running through zones, it's just constantly loading stuff into memory, and it's not properly unloading it all when you move out of those zones, and that'll cause that issue there where it's basically swapping them to the disk memory. So we're gonna log out. We're gonna log back in, and we're gonna see if it helps. Sometimes you have to close the entire client down though. Do I have any water? A little bit. All right, now let's see if we notice the pop-in. See how the pop-in's further away from me? Oh no, it's still pretty close. All right. That means it's probably not a memory leak then, which is a good thing. Probably just the fact that this zone has so much stuff going on it. I don't know. Don't know. So the cloak has all these leaves on it. Yeah, but they really need to fix the cloak. Like when I don't have my helm on, my hair goes through. So, I don't know. I'm sure they're aware of that issue. It's pretty easy to see. I don't know if I would think that the prices of items in the auction house would go down. Like people might buy like gear that's like level 10 gear, but then as most people start to get equipped with level 10 gear, or they start to level up to higher levels, they're probably going to start trying to sell that level 10 gear because I don't think it soul binds. Like for example, you know, I bought these shoulders, but you can see it's not soul bound. So the gear, you can buy it, use it, and then sell it again. But I would imagine that people will buy this gear at a higher price and they'll sell it at a lower price because they don't need it. So I would imagine prices in the age probably go down. As people hit higher levels and the low level gear isn't needed as much, less people are going to be, trying to buy it. Supply and demand, baby. Oh, here we go. Get some. We are obviously in the magical, mystical land of floating daisies. Yeah, the placement of enemy mobs I think is pretty poor in this game. I mean, they're just standing around. They're not doing anything. Like, he's only coming after me because he aggroed to me, but if he didn't aggro to me, he'd just be standing there doing nothing. It just kind of, yeah. But again, it feels much like, ooh, this water looks badass up the side of this. That's really cool looking. Here, let's kill this guy. Oh, well, that didn't take much. I think that's awesome looking. I mean, who doesn't love a castle-looking keep with rocky cliffs on with a big watery moat going around it? Can't beat that. I wonder if I could fish right here. I probably could. And I love the climbing mechanics in this game, and they work quite well, actually. Like, I don't know if you guys saw, but the Church of the Seven Suns, I was able to jump from, like, the banner of a walkway onto, like, a ledge of a wall, which is pretty fucking cool. Okay, so what we're looking for here is a market. So just look for all the people, basically. Not sure what all this open space is for. I'm gonna guess that the market's over here. And construction, storage clerk, guild storage clerk. Oh, they got so many storage clerks here. Oh, you have city-based storage. No fucking way. So each city, just like Black Desert Online, has its own storage. Interesting. Look at that. City-based storage. Hey, what's up, Outpost? Huh. Cool. Alright, so that's the storage. Tons of storage clerks. I don't know, they got multiple ones, I guess, so it doesn't get too crowded. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure it looks the same. So where is... Here's a quest. But where is storage clerk? Where is the marketplace? Obviously not here. This looks promising. This looks like the marketplace. Yep, marketplace manager. Okay. So what we're looking for, we can look for a weapon, but it would have to be way better than my weapon. So let's look for sword. Let's look for great sword, I guess. And whatever thing, look at this. This is radiant, so I can't wear it, but it's 584 physical defense. Part is empty. So, wait, no, here. Interesting. You can see what he did sell. You see that? Weird. There, like. Oh. Look, it's only 25 silver. That's actually cheap, but it's not as good. Ooh, it's got 223 mana regen. What? But it's two hands, so it doesn't even hit as hard as my one-hand weapon. But man, that's pretty interesting. It's weird how... Oh, it's under items. Maybe I was on materials. Weird. Pure love Stormfront. Someone's a storefront. Yeah, so there's not much going on here. The other marketplace is way better. So fewer players have come to this city is basically what that means, unfortunately. Although there's a lot of players here. Let me look at this again. Oh no, there's 67 pages. Jeez, I was gonna say there's got to be more stuff. Okay, here's a wayward sword. That's 702, right? See that? But it's just, you gotta look at the grade. The grade's initiate. What you want is like a sword that's gonna be like adept or higher. This guy's got a... It says it's a magical power, though. That's the one we saw before. Here's a cape. Holy shit. Max mana, mentality, mana regen. I'd almost be tempted to grab this. Look at that. 246 is going to give us all that mana. I wonder what it looks like. Yeah. But you see the filter doesn't work. And I mentioned this on my review on Steam, that the filter doesn't work. You're not telling me there's 67 pages of auctions here, and when I do a search for sword, I only find like 3 auctions that have a sword? That just doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess it's possible, right? Here, cheap gear. Look. He's got a severed head. I don't know what you do with that. People are selling like total garbage too. You see like really crappy gear being sold. Like, why would anybody buy like this? Although actually, like 60 silver, that is way too much money. I don't care that that's like... I did not pay 60 silver for my boots. I think I paid like 40 maybe? Yeah, this guy's prices are way too high. Experience scrolls. A lot of these are just coming up empty. Card is empty, card is empty. I just don't think the auction house works very well. Like, I hate this auction house. Like, I don't really like it. I mean, look, this guy's selling all this, like, kind of low-level gear. I mean, like, I don't know why they went with this style auction house, and I complained about this on my review on Steam. I said, why do this? I go, you've got games like Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, fucking Black Desert Online, all have very simplistic auction houses where I can go in and type sword, and it'll, or like I can filter by sword. You can't even filter the storefront by like gear, right? And you can see that the search filter sucks. Like if I type in sword, we only get 4 auctions that come up, but I guarantee you there's way more auctions that actually have swords. I guarantee you there are. And if a store shop is empty, okay, I guess it's the materials. And why does sometimes it go to materials and sometimes it doesn't? This one keeps going to materials. I don't know why it does that. Now some of these items I think are upgrades, I believe. Oh, no, maybe not. No. And this is the same as my sword, I think, see? 65 silver. I think I paid around 60 silver for my sword. Now here's a bracer. Look at that, 138 physical defense, 35 silver. Here's medium armor. These are medium armors. I'd like to get, because if you wear all heavy, I think you get a bonus. And these don't come up. When the cart's empty, why does it even show on the list? Really just like their marketplace. Again, who comes up with this? Like, this design is so poor. Like, if I was sitting in a room in Travis Studios and they said, this is how the marketplace is going to work, I would shoot so many holes through this shit. I'm like, this is terrible. And people are trying to sell everything. I mean, look at this. Look at this, 20 silver for this. Are you kidding me? Go kill some mobs. You can get these all day long. Are you fucking on crack? Now here we go. Look at gold. This is this. This is where I think we could make some money. Is we could make scrolls, because making scrolls is easy. So we should probably focus on making scrolls and see if we can sell them. I'm not going to list epic ones for gold, though. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. Gold's too much, though. Yeah. And all these cards are empty? I don't know. Medium armor. Like here, this is heavy. See, like, this is an upgrade for me. And look, they want 1.2 gold for this adept hands. That is so overpriced. I mean, people are nuts with these prices, man. Or maybe it's just that I'm not good at, I think it's probably just that I'm not good at making money. Look at all, and this is dumb. This is why this is so stupid. You've got this marketplace set up, and I'm clicking on shit, and maybe it's because it's slow to load. That's what it is. Every time you go to a new page, it has to load all the items. Like, so this is a database call, right? Or it's, the way this is working is when we hit a new page, it's loading all the items for each one of these storefronts. That's why initially a lot of these are empty. See that? But if we wait a few seconds, or it could be, if we wait, give it a minute, and then they're probably going to have items, right? Watch. Oh, all of a sudden, magically, now they have items. This is just because this is being loaded from a database, and the query's slow. So what's happening is when you go to the storefront, and it says there's 67 pages, it doesn't load all the data, which is smart. It shouldn't, right? But it's loading it every time you click. But what it should happen is when you click this and it goes to 14, it should go get all the items and list them, which is probably what it's doing. But, it's just not optimized. Whatever database or however they're writing their queries, they're not very fast. The other thing that's really interesting is you get these green items, but they're initiate. I mean, this is garbage, really. I mean, my item probably has better defense than that. And look, they're selling it for 15 silver. Again, are you fucking on crack? Like, look at this one. Now, this one's, I would like to buy this, but I ain't paying 1.5 gold for it. This is what I was kind of hoping to find was a chess piece, but I don't want to. I was hoping to find one for like around 70 silver, not fucking 1.5 gold. Let's see if we can search for that for Halo. And I tried searching for Halo Bound before. And look, Halo Bound. So if we search for Halo Bound, right? You would expect that you would find something. Oh, it says select a storefront. No, it says search by. No, we want. Oh, I'm an idiot. Search by item. This is. See, this is. I'm an idiot. Error exists between user and keyboard. I had it search by storefront. We want to search by item. Now we're in business. But look, did it find something? I don't see anything in here that's got Halo. Well, here, no, maybe we didn't click anything. Okay, what was it, Halo? Let's just search for Halo. Okay, now we're in business. So here's that. What we're looking for is this Halo-bound Aegis, but we want to find one that's cheap. Here's one for a gold. Here's some gauntlets. See, this is 50 silver. That's actually more what I'm thinking I would pay, right? Like 50 silver I think is reasonable. Look at this. Fucking 308. Look at that. For 40 silver. I might buy that one. Ooh, here's an uncommon one. Ugh, 2 gold. Oh, no way. Look at this. Here's that Halo bound for 50 silver. Look at that, dude. This is why you need to search for this shit. Let's just search. I just want to go through it really quick. I don't think we're going to beat that price. This one. Fucking. I'm going to purchase this one. I don't think we're going to beat that price. And now what I want to do is I want to find a better shield. I don't think shield's really that useful though. Although they do add stats. I don't know if the physical block defense applies to when you're not actually blocking. Because to block in this game you have to hold down right mouse click. So does the physical block defense only apply when you're actually blocking? Or does it apply passively when you're just attacking? I mean, it does. I'm sure the stats apply, like the 33 strength and the 55 accuracy. I'm sure all that applies, right? Okay, let's look for Halo again. And let's see if we can find the leggings, right? So here's the pauldrons, but I've already got pauldrons. So let's look for these gauntlets and see if we can find some cheap ones. Halo bound. No, that doesn't. Oh, it's not on items. And sometimes it jumps to materials. I don't know why. See, it's on materials. Now it's not working. See, we're not getting what we're looking for. I really don't feel like this search feature works correctly. We got that, baby. We got that for 49 silver. Look at that. Okay, there's this one. I mean, 35 silver. I'm thinking that's probably a pretty good price. 35. Again, let's search by Aegis Coif. Right? Okay, 40 silver. 35. 50. 1 gold. 43 silver. Yeah, I think that 30 silver one is the ticket. This one right here. Purchase. Look at that. Look at the difference. There's what the helmet looks like. Kind of cool, actually. So you can see the new chest piece. I still have this really fucked up shoulder. All right, so we still have 1.6 gold. We still got upgrades to do, man. We still got upgrades. If we can get to the sky, fucking A. All right, here we go. So let's go to what we're looking for now is we want bracers and gloves. So let's do search by item, bracers, and we're looking for the heavy bracers. Oh, here's the belt. Oof. Halo bound belt. See, these we can't wear. The red X means you can't wear them. Look at that one. 935. Woo! Apparently not as many bracers. Alright, well, how about belt? Yeah, see, the search doesn't seem to be working. Let's look for, what was it, Halo? Halo bound. Halo bound, right? Look at these wolf beast of burden. Here's a you can buy a wolf mount right here. This wolf is a mount. I don't know how people get these. I don't know if it's from hunting. I'm gonna guess it's from hunting because I have no idea. That's something I wanted to Google today and I hadn't gotten to it. What is this? Light armor. Oh, we're having a hard time finding the other gear items that we need. What is this? Here's a cat mount. I feel like we should be able to. I know there's people selling these things. I just don't think this search utility really works. Was it hands? We need bracers and gloves. Either one would be good. We don't care about rarity. There were errors with the store description. Okay, fine, whatever. It's fuck. This is what I'm saying. Like, why couldn't they just have it like an auction house like World of Warcraft and make things and actually have things work, dude? I think I put on my review on Steam. I think I put the auction house the way it is as being a high issue. Like, I considered it high, like something that definitely needed to be fixed. Okay, here's a belt, 50 silver, right? Fuck me. So we want the Halo bound Aegis belt. Halo bound Aegis belt. And that's a pretty specific search. And yet it's not coming up. It's like I'm searching for Halo Bound Aegis Belt, and I get, the only thing I can think of is that maybe this shop had it initially, but it was sold. Which, if that's the case, then their whole system and how they search their inventory is bogus. It's like wrong. You know, it's like if something sells, it shouldn't show up in the search anymore. Yeah, they really need to fix their marketplace. It's a nightmare. And look, I searched, and yet look, it said page 1 of 67. So even though I'm searching by something, the amount of results that came back is the same. It's still 67 pages. How's that possible? So it's obviously not filtering. It's like you are not filtering properly. This is ridiculous, man. What is this? Yeah, look at all these pages. Let's just try Halo. See, Halo works because it only gives us 6 pages. So maybe it doesn't allow for complex searches. You know, longer words, longer text searches. Ooh, now look at this. This sword we can use. Holy shit. Okay, this is a usable weapon, right? 1,000. It doesn't have any physical crit chance, though. It gives us Constitution, Dexterity, Strength, and Speed. We missed out on the crit rating, but man, that power, that's got it. This has to hit fucking hard. Ooh, that I'm tempted to buy that. Sand carved. Let's search for that. Sand carved. What is this? Oh, it's something else. Look, he wants over 1 gold for that one. $85 silver. Well, so far that sword was the cheapest one. This one's only 90 silver. Here's the sword, which is the same. That's the same strength as my sword. Ooh, oh, it's not very good. Is that a one hand? Yeah, it's main hand. Stronger than my. This is stronger than my main hand. Mine has better stats though. Shield's only 44 silver. Okay, here's some bracers. Nah. I'm not seeing a lot of those sand carved swords. Main hand gear. 20 silver for this one. Max mana, crit power. Do I have greaves? 40 silver, common, heavy, armor. These are actually it's got mentality on them though. We don't really want mentality. We want like constitution and strength and So, yeah, the Sunrot, like this one's good because it's got Constitution stuff, but we don't need a chess piece. Now here's the belt that we were looking for, right? For 30 silver. That's probably worth buying. I don't think we're going to find a better price for that. Although here's another one. What was it? 60? See, here's the same thing for 63 silver. Like, I think this is definitely probably worth buying. What's that? Ooh, magic defense. I just wonder where that sword went that we were... Was it on page 1? Remember that? The whole point we searched is we were looking for that great sword again, but it seems to be... I don't know if someone bought it or... Look at this great mace. Whoa. 275 health regen. That looks like a pretty interesting one. I don't know where the sword went. I think somebody probably fucking bought it. That would be a bummer. But yeah, you can see that when you go through the auction here, you can find like really good deals. You just have to figure out how to search through all the crap, because the tools here aren't great. This is a shield? How much is that? 1 gold. Damn. And here's the main hand. Well, I'm kind of bummed because the sword's gone. That I was gonna buy that actually. Yeah, looks like it's gone. What was it called? Sand carved sword? Ooh. Yeah, see, it was as strong as this one. Look at that, 2 gold. It was as strong as this one, but it was like 60 silver. That's probably why it got sold. I think I missed out. Man, I'm so bummed. I should have bought that when I saw it. Well, no, that's only the wayward one. 15 silver. That's a really good bargain, though. If you are lower level and you need that one, that would be a really good buy. Yeah, look, see, that's 1.5 gold, and we just saw one that was 15 silver, I think. The prices are like all over the place. Rezzers. Kind of got lost on where I was. Like this one, see this one? It's got magical crit power though. I think we bought that already. And we're on Dawn's storefront. And why is this bar so tiny? Make it... It's one of my pet peeves in interfaces. This bar, like you have to click this bar to drag it. It's so fucking small. Although you can just use your scroll wheel, I guess. But it's really tiny. Like, why even have it? God, that item must have sold. Oh, okay, here's a spear that hits hard. It's 88 silver. This auction house is such a pain to use. Here's the boots. Did I get boots? Yeah, I did. I got boots. You know what? If next time I find something, remember the storefront name, and then we'll just search by the storefront name. That'll be a lot more, probably dependable. Oh my God. Alright, only got 2 more pages to go. Even though I kind of feel like I went through these already. I can't even find another sword that has that name on it. You know? It wasn't Wayward, it was something else. Wayward. Brookstill. Ashburn. Just, oh man, what a bummer. I think it 100% sold. So the only thing we could do is we could go with the Great Mace. Like this one's not bad. I mean, 80 silver. And then there was a spear. I think we saw the spear and we see a mace. So let's see if this search works. Kuma Bear. Let's do a search by storefront. Kuma Bear. Oh, well, that actually works. So we've got this, right? This mace that's pretty good. The other thing we can do is search by mace. Let's go back and search by storefront. Kuma Bear. And it was called Thorn-Bound Great Mace. Thorn-Bound Great. Okay, 80 silver. Here's the spear, 80 silver. 50 silver. This is what you gotta search. Look at that, 50 silver, dude. Here's a Thorn-Bound Great Axe. Look, 1 gold. Here we go. There's the sword, 88 silver. The stats, it's got mana on it, strength and dexterity. Look at that. There's the mace for 2 gold. Now the prices on the auction house are just all over the place. Look, 1.2 gold, 80 silver. All right, let's just. I don't think we're gonna find one cheaper than the one we found. Oh, there we go. That's the one. That's the one we were looking for. This one here, I think, 60 silver, dude. That's nibbies. 40 silver. Physical crit chance 142. Oh, okay, let's check this out. Physical crit chance nothing. 97 strength. 97 strength, mana, physical speed. 97 strength, dexterity, health regen. Oh yeah, look at 40 silver, man. I'll take it. 40 silver. All right, so we got some good deals. Took some time, but that's what you gotta, man. You gotta look. You gotta find the good deals. All right, so we got this, which is an upgrade, right? Equip that. Got this, which is gonna hit really hard, probably. And it looks cool. It's got like spikes coming out of it and shit. It's like a big tree branch. All right. We have 83 silver left. All right. So now we're gonna try to just figure out how to get the hell out of here. Let's try to go out of here. And then we're gonna try to go back over to that area where we saw those mobs at. Remember where that guy kept trying to invite me to a group? And I was like, shut the hell up. Here we go. You see those crits? 142. How's Stank treating you? What is Stank? Is Stank Ashes a creation? Ugh. Oh, I'm poisoned. What's up? Well, we just spent like 10 years trying to find upgrades in the marketplace because the marketplace search utilities are pretty shitty. Yeah, this is Tank. I am a tank. And I'm smashing people with my big old tree branch that I just purchased. Alright, so one of the reasons we're not doing as much damage with our tree branch is that it's brand new to us, so we haven't skilled up its abilities yet. And it's a little different, like, oh no, we did skill it up a little. So we got power through, 3% penetration. We've got Deadly Finisher has a chance to apply his daze to the target. All weapon combo attacks do 1% more damage, so that's fine. Okay, let's go Finisher. How many points do we have? We have 0 points, right? Respec. Alright, so let's do, I don't know, daze, I guess. And let's do damage is increased. Okay, all weapon combo attacks gain 3% penetration. Trigger chance is increased by 10%. Yeah, let's go for that. I'm gonna go for some. Let's see if we can get some dazes to trigger. Do you happen to know how people mute? Oh, mule in this game, totally. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean how they like use the mule? No, I have no idea. Are you saying you can use a pet to carry stuff for you? I mean, I've got this mule. It says storage is empty, so it looks like I can place a crate on it. Oh, transfer between characters? No, I do not. Like, I mean, I would just imagine. Hey, what's up, Evo? The grind is real, man. The grind is real. I don't know. I mean, there is a mailbox in the game. Maybe you can just mail stuff to your other character. Like some of the major cities have mailboxes. And then there's also city storage. I did throw some. There's city storage. So if you go to, it's kind of like Black Desert Online. Yeah, they gave it to me in my mailbox. Yeah, I got this. I think they gave it to everybody, really. I think it's just a cosmetic that was in my mailbox. They gave me 2 of them. They also gave me this one, which looks better with my hair, actually. And it looks, yeah. But there is city storage like you have in Black Desert Online. So if you go to a major city and you go to a storage person there, you can put materials in there, like material stuff. You can't put like gear, though. But you might be able to put materials in a city and then log on to your other character, possibly. I don't know if material storage is account wide. So, yeah, I'm still learning. I learned how to make experience scrolls today. They're really easy to make, actually. In fact, do I have one going? Yeah, I still have an adventure experience going. Yeah, I figured you probably couldn't. I don't know though. Ooh, now we're talking. You'd be so dead on your rogue. Tank is. I feel like tank is strong, but this is the only class. The only class I played is tank and cleric, and I played cleric like almost a year ago. But I know the mobs in the world are not as difficult as they used to be. Like when I played Ashes like about a year ago, the mobs hit harder and they were harder to kill. They've nerfed them a little bit, although they're still rough, right? Like, check out this zombie, right? The star means it's more higher difficulty. It's kind of like a lot of games do that. Like EverQuest does it. Embers Adrift does it. I think, if I remember correctly, doesn't BDO do it too? It just refers to how difficult the mob is. Like 1 star is more, like if there's no stars, it's just a regular mob. If it's 1 star, it's more difficult. If it's 2 stars, if it's 3 stars, it's like an elite. Like a very 3 stars, they're tough. Like I was level 11 and I tried to fight a level 8 star like guy who had a scythe. He was a black hood. He looked like fucking death. He looked like the Grim Reaper. He was level 8, 3 star, and I was level 11. He was kicking my ass. I had to run, and I was like, holy shit. And I was 3 levels higher than him, and he was annihilating me. So yeah, it just shows you how it just gives a usually like if there's 2 stars or higher, that's usually more like group content stuff. Like if you go into like high level like areas where they're specific for group content, most of the mobs are going to be 2 or 3 stars. So there's another area over here that I want to try farming if I can. Yeah, this is it. Let's try doing like maybe 2 at once. Well, this one's like low level. Oh shit, I got one of the high ones. Oh, we got a couple high ones. It isn't shared? Yeah, that kind of sucks. It'd be cool if city storage was shared between your characters. I think that'd be super useful, because that way your alts could really help out your main, you know? Kind of surprised that it's that way, you know? Oh, fuck. Fuck you. That skill always attempts to, like, guard an ally, so it's really annoying. The hell? I knocked him into oblivion. That was a glitch. Did the mobs all disappear? I hit those guys so hard, I knocked him into oblivion. Look at that green slime rolling across the ground. Or maybe did we log out? Is the server kicking us out? Yeah, no. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, I have this ability that guards the nearest ally, but if there's no near ally, it guards me. So it kind of sucks, because if like a random player is like riding by on a horse and I want to use that ability to guard myself, I'll go charging towards them. Which is really annoying. Swinging the big old tree branch, man. Blue, you like my weapon? You like my weapon, Blue? Check it out. I carry a big stick. Oh, yeah, how does that work? Wait, you can't even send... What? You can't even send... Oh, you can't send mail? Yeah, I don't know. Do you have force PvP enabled? How does that work? I don't even know what force PvP enabled means, like what it does. Is it under... What is it under game options? So I guess it would be gameplay... Gameplay combat. I've got show combat stats, something about show damage, vignette. What is this? Let's turn that on. I'm curious what that is. Low health border intensity. Require force PvP to use helpful abilities on... What does that mean though? Require force PvP to use helpful abilities on unaffiliated. Well, I don't really know what that means. I mean, we could uncheck it and see what would happen, but... You have to flag yourself to heal players that are flagged. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What is this floating text? Floating... What? What is... Is that like a different type of font, maybe? Let's try that. Show entering... Oh, yeah, we definitely want to show entering combat. Definitely that. Show lethal floating text on killing... Sure, why not? That sounds kind of cool. I don't know what these things are going to do. Let's find out. I don't know about you guys, but I didn't see no entering combat. Ah. There's one coming out of the... They're coming out of the ground! Boom! Okay, I didn't see any leaving combat or anything like that. I wonder if those options either aren't working or if they require you to log out, log in. Who knows? Like... Ooh, damage text styling. Damage dealt. Critical damage taken. Oof. Critical damage taken. Loading text font. Let's go back to that one. Auto attack enabled. What does that really mean, though? Attack after melee. After. Okay, let me turn. I want to turn. Well, I think we need auto attack enabled. The thing that bugs me is this has toggle auto attack, which is bullshit. Let's turn this off and see if it fixes toggle. I don't think it will, but. Yeah, the descriptions are very bad. I agree. So like if I go up here and I use an ability, I don't auto attack. If I click, yeah, so we don't auto attack at all. All right. I don't know why you ever would not want auto attack on. It makes no sense. Yeah, like I don't know why you would ever not want auto attack on. I don't know what damage vignette is. Yeah, well, I think... I can't remember if it was or wasn't. It feels like it wasn't. I don't know. Abilities held, release to cast. These, yeah, they have some. They have the weird options like this: trigger held ability after short hold. What the? I've never seen this in an MMO. Trigger held ability after short hold. There must be some sort of abilities that have like charge ups. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Set field of view scaling horizontal. Right click to target. No. Click on field to no. Open right mouse menu on targets. Never. Show target to target. Show target cast bar. Allow dual defense. Enable soft lock. Show soft lock. Show all, show all, show all. Global UI scaling. No fucking way. Oh. Very nice. I didn't know that was in here. I like that. Minimap background opacity. That doesn't look like it works very well. Minimap icons opacity. I don't think that works either. Okay. You know what I like about this place? I'm the only fucking one here. That makes this the greatest place ever. What the fuck is this journal they keep talking about? Making money, making money, making money, making money. This is written. Take this to somebody. Okay. I wonder how many quest items I have in here that are like this. Oh my god. Accept. Look at all these quests. What the fuck? What is this? Accept. Do purecasters have an auto attack? I would imagine they do. What about your shield and stuff? Like it's zombie garbage? The hell is this? I have to get used to the fact that this weapon is a much slower attacking weapon. It's pretty hard though. Alright, we did get, I believe, another skill. We're just pushing DPS right now, so what do we got? We've got all weapon combo attacks gain. Damage is increased. Yeah, I guess. Trigger chance is increased. I'm doing trigger chance. I want to see if I can get some stuns off of my combo. Because I think that'd be kind of cool. More brains. That's right. Yeah, this weapon attacks so much slower than my one-hand sword. When I use my one-hand sword, you'll see me like just, attacking very, very quickly. No, there's somebody else here. We don't want anybody else here. Yeah, he went flying through the air. I mean, you see that? That was fucking hilarious, man. Oh, shit. Boy, this is a lot better than fighting people for mobs over at the school of the Church of the Seven Sons. That was like a nightmare. I think they're going to come out of the ground here, right? They're like going into the ground. You see that? They're coming out of the ground again. Fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. You mad? What are you talking about? What? You mad, bro? How much experience are we getting for killing these guys? Okay, 581 per. That's not bad. As long as we can kill enough of them. Yeah, the grind is real, huh? So, Blue, you haven't played this game yet? I'm surprised Blue hasn't jumped in and played this game. Oh, you just bought it. Actually, these mobs are literally coming out of the ground. So you can craft experience scrolls pretty, like really easily actually. Just mine some ore, get yourself some rough rubies, go to go to the alchemy, whatever, turn those ruby gems into like a ruby dust, take the ruby dust, use it with some water, make some ruby ink, take the ruby ink, use it with a rough scroll and turn it into an experience scroll. The higher level ruby you use, the better the experience scroll will be. We were doing the deadly finisher chance, but it's kind of sucking, so I'm going to respec. And we're going to go... I don't know, it doesn't matter. We're going to go down, weapon combo attacks. Oh, Blue, do you know what do you know what server I'm on? Because I wouldn't mind. I would totally group with you, Blue, if you would get on here. I'm on server. Where is it? I'm on server US Resna. Resna. Yeah, it's in my description. Yep. You know I always put the server description. Okay, the sun god's coming out. Look out, sun god's coming out. sun god has appeared. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Take your time. If you go for any kind of a DPS class, the best thing I can do would be to buy you, like, you know, a weapon, right? Somebody died here. So somebody came over, man. I'm not happy that my spot isn't just mine anymore. Now the sun god has left us, and it's time for the night to appear. It's time for the night to appear! Oh, the character creator is not great, Blue. So, I mean, he won't. It's not like going into Ion 2 where you could spend, like, you know, half an hour in there because it's, you know, pretty intricate. A relic has spawned. I don't know what that means. It is nice that we can farm so close to the city here, because we can farm, make money, go buy gear. Farm, make money, go buy gear. So there's still a few upgrades that I need to get. You know, I think I need leggings, and I need gloves, and I need bracers. So all of those need to be upgraded. Hmm. Got the wrong weapon equipped, damn it. All right. Shit, getting a little bit low on health here. Ooh. Didn't realize my health was getting so low. They're coming out of the ground again. Son of a biscuit. Unfortunately, we cannot, the sound, and I put this in my review on Steam, but they need to be able to have to separate out the volume, because right now if we turn up the volume, it turns up everything. Like the SF turns up the ambient volume, it turns up the sound, the music is good, but it has combat music built into it. The combat music should be separate from the regular, just ambient music. So they need to add an ambient slider, and they need to add a combat music slider. And I would like to see them also add a slider for the sound of other players in the game, so that you can tone down their sound effects versus your own. So, but those are definitely some of the things that I would like to see. My game's screwed. Hold on a second. Yeah, I can't face my character the right direction right now. Okay, now it's working. Jeez. Sometimes that gets wonky. And here comes the combat music. that like a... yeah, it's a cleric. It's a cleric. Look at those awesome cleric spells. They're so magical. The sound of their spells sounds so freaking good. I got my automatic bow here. Oh shit. There's that help friendly targets. See, I still find the game volume to be too loud. Let's try that. Oh, the grind is real. The grind is real. Ooh. I'm gonna have to take a break in a minute just to let the dog out. Maybe feed the dog his dinner. I need to get myself a drink as well. Actually, I got some coffee here. Let me drink that. I need a boost of caffeine. Now, I feel like if you interact with these things, it lets more zombies out. Because every time I interact with these things, zombies start appearing out all over the place. See that? When some of them are the orange ones, and the orange ones hit really hard. So this is like the best farming spot I've seen. Because if there's not enough mobs, I just interact with a grave and they start spawning everywhere. Okay, see, the combat music sucks. It's like I can't deal with the combat music. It's like you have to have a separate combat music slider from the regular ambient music slider. You have to have that in an MMO. It's just nobody wants to hear nonstop. Like, fuck, Jesus Christ, it's gonna give me a fucking headache. I'm already getting a headache from that. Alright, that's enough. We don't want to get too many. We're going to get ourselves killed here. Making money, making money, making money. Let me know what class you create, Blue, and I'll try to go to the marketplace and I'll try to buy you like a good weapon. Like if you do like a DPS class, I might be able to buy you like a good weapon that'll really help you crush people. You're gonna do rogue? I figured. I knew you were gonna rogue. I didn't even have to ask. I knew you were gonna do rogue. Like, didn't even have to ask. You were just like Zalson. If Zalson starts playing, it's gonna be a mage, man. Shit. What are the options? What are the two options? I don't remember which starting area I did. Let me see if I can log out real quick. It might tell me on the login screen, or I can go to the very first stream I did of Ashes Creation since they launched it, and I could probably find out just by watching the VOD. Like if I go here and I go Ashes Creation, Ashes Creation 6 days ago. I'm gonna assume this is my first video. See, so create a character. Yeah, is this my character? No, Vael. That's not my character. I think that's when I made my bard. And then I think here I make, here I'm making, maybe? Take a look. Alright, level 1 bar. Oh, I already had Vael. When did I create Vael? That's Vael. Maybe I didn't stream my very first. Northern Liberty, Ion. Oh my god, Ion. Yeah, I guess I didn't stream it. I don't remember. Ayla or Dunzikel? Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let me go into the game and I can show you the map. Or here, maybe we can. Let's see. Let me show you the map and I'll show you where you need to start, right? Because I know where I started in the game. Like I know what area my character started in. So maybe we can tell just by looking at that on the map. I'm thinking it's probably I think it's maybe Ayla? but I can't remember for sure. North or south? I don't know, dude. I gotta look at the map. You know me, I'm directionally challenged, like big time. My wife always laughs at me. I miss my wifey. I get to see her tomorrow. Let's see. Okay, so I started the game right here in this city. Right, oops, sorry, right here. Ayla. Ayla Divine Gate. Aylin. Yep, I started right here in this big city right here. So that would be Ayla. Because I'm like right over here by this Marileth right now. So here's where you start, and I'm just over here by Marileth. You won't go too far from the main city, just because the levels level up pretty quick once you start kind of getting out there. But ooh, now I got my sexy helmet on. Oh shit. I don't know what's going on with this shoulder piece I have. Looks just so dumb. It just like sticks up. That can't be the way that's supposed to look. This shoulder piece, it just sticks up. I think that can't be right. Makes you want to buy a different shoulder just so it doesn't look like garbage. You know? Let's ooh, look at that. Okay, we've only got 8 food left. Guess I can't learn these spells? I don't know. Alright. Let's try this interact thing. I think... Oh, shit. Yeah, see, when you interact, stuff starts coming out of the ground, man. Okay, I can't... Sometimes it's so dark you can't see what your character's doing. It's like, I can't see what I'm doing, man. Oh, friend request. Nice. I thought it was like a party request. I'm like, these guys are trying to invite me to a party. This guy's gonna try to invite me to a party and he's gonna get denied. Let's see. Friends. Name. Nullspite. There he is. Level 1 rogue. Let me see. I'll tell you what, Nullspite. I'm gonna try to get you. Hold on a second. I can. My character's all glitched out. Okay, now it's okay. I'm gonna try to buy you a weapon. If I can, here. Alright, cool. Gonna put a map marker there. That's where I was farming. You can right click on the map to put map markers. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, so what is it, dagger? Okay, so here we go. Ooh, look at that. Thorn-bound briar dagger. Thorn. Wait, was it thorn-bound? No, don't do that to me. Thorn-bound, yeah. Or just do briar dagger and see if that works. Okay, 1.9 gold. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's just look for dagger. Dagger. 80 silver. 1 gold. No. We can get you one that's like really good, but what's this one? Here's one for 50 silver that's not too bad. Kind of cool looking. Still too pricey though, in my opinion. Sand carved dagger. Brook steel dagger. Thornbound, 1.5 gold. Physical speed is nice. 1.5 gold. 80 silver. Well, if it depends. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, if it's like bouncing around, just close the window. You know what I mean? Like, if you go into the HUD editor, is it bouncing around? If you go into the HUD editor and like move something, and like if you click like the pencil and then try to move it, it like bounces around like this. The way to fix that is close this, move it to where you want, then edit it if you want to change the size or something. But once you click edit and you try to move it, it fucks up. Move it before you edit it. So if you want to like change the size, you have to edit, scale it, close this window, then move it. So I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, but that doesn't work. How about that works? Okay, axe, 1 gold, spear, brook steel dagger. Oof, too expensive. Oh yeah, I don't know. That could be something to do with, yeah, it could be your display then maybe. I mean, honestly, the only thing I've really moved around is just I've only just moved my bars a little. More than anything, I just scale. You can scale the UI. There's a setting in the options to do like an overall scale of the entire UI if you just want to like shrink it down. Because the default like layout's actually pretty good. It's not too bad. But it doesn't surprise me that it doesn't work with your crazy ass widescreen monitor. If you didn't have such a bloody fucking crazy monitor, dude. Let's go dagger. Right? Dagger. 3 pages of daggers. This one's 50 silver. Wonder if we can shift. No. God, I can't believe this is so expensive. Fucking 1.5 gold. Let's go to page 3. Brook steel dagger. $5 silver. I can get you this dagger for 80 silver, but I think it's a magical. This is a magical dagger, though. I didn't really want to spend that much money, though. And I don't want to spend 50 silver for that other one. I think it's a ripoff. I like this one here. Fucking 40 silver for this dagger is like a total, like, ridiculous ripoff. And this one, that's the magical one. Here's the, yeah. Oh, actually, these are all magical ones. The Thornbound are all magical. Sand carved is the one you want. Let's see. Sand carved dagger. Oh, okay. 2.5 gold. Here's, oh, 70 silver. Dude, I found you a dagger, dude. Oh, purchase. I got the dagger for you. All right. I've spent just all that time killing those mobs I just killed, like the last like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, or however long that was. That's about how much money I made, 70 silver. So it took 40 minutes at least or longer of real hard work to make enough money to buy you that dagger. I'm sure, but there's like, no, I just spent, that's all I'm going to spend because that's a lot. I mean, I only had 1 point, like, what did I have? I think I had, okay, I had 1.75 gold because I just spent 70 silver, so. But the dagger thing is, it should really, I'm going the wrong direction. Fuck me. This way. Oh, I didn't need to jump out of the water. I didn't need to cross the river. Oh, that was cool. I kind of flew through the air. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I'll take this dagger to you, then I'm going to take a little break to feed the dog and let the dog out, get myself something to drink. I don't think I'm going to get anything to eat. I'm not really hungry. It'll take me a while to get to you. We'll see, you're way... Okay, I see you're right. Yeah, you're right here. Alright. Actually, from where I'm at, it's actually not that far. Just follow this road right into the city. Through these, like, creepy-looking misty roads. With the creepy looking whatever that is in the sky. He got some crazy stuff in this game, like ambiance. Look at this, man. What is that in the sky? Is this like a meteor that just stopped in place? There's like red particles coming off of it. Is that like a black hole or something? What the hell is this? Is that the way I'm supposed to go? No. I don't think so. I think I'll just go this way. Oh wait, no, I am supposed to go that way. What? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. No, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah. The road just has a big curve in it. Oh shit. Really? Little kind of elite mob standing in the middle of the road. Am I going the right way? I am. It's kind of a scary area. Is that like a broken down caboose? It looked like a broken down like caboose or something, like a train almost. That was interesting. I just hope you can equip these daggers, but I think you can. Because it's only adept, which I think you can equip. If you can't equip now, you should be able to equip it by like level, I don't know, like by level 5 or 6, I don't know. I hope you can equip it now. The wrong way. Like, navigating this fucking city is a fucking maze, man. Oh, I'm all the way back to the very beginning of the game, man. This is the beginning. There he is. All right, trade. Okay. I'm hoping you can use all of this. It's not the daggers. What I'm hoping you can that you can use, because it'll really make you hit hard. Yeah. Please tell me you can equip the daggers, because that's going to be awesome if you can. Oh, okay. Well, you will be able to. I don't know when. Like, I'm thinking it won't be too high level, because I mean, by the time I was like level, I think 9, I could probably use those types of weapons. But you'll be able to use it. I don't know when though. Let me see if I can figure out when. Yeah, actually, I think I've googled it before. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, did you? If you walk around the town, go. Hey, Dolls, come back this way, Blue. If you, where you start the off in the very beginning, inside this building here, if you come back into the building, there should be some, I think, some gear just lying on the ground. Well, whenever you can use those daggers, they're definitely going to help you hit a lot harder. Because you won't get daggers like that like until you're like level 12, 13, but you'll be able to equip one way before then. If you go in here, see there's like a where's Null at? Oh, you're over here. Come to me. Follow me. Follow me. You right. Oh, you found him, because there's a bow over here. Did you get the bow? Oh, okay, I was gonna say to get the bow over there, because that's useful for pulling and stuff. But there are weapons on the ground just lying around. Sometimes people miss that. But anyways, I'm gonna take a break. Let me get back on my mount. I gotta go all the way back to my farming location. Yeah, like sometimes the game gets screwy. Like, and because I swap between like action mode and non-action mode, and whenever I'm like eating, and sometimes when I stand up, it gets all wonky. And sometimes when I swap weapons, it gets wonky too. So the easiest way to fix it, just move your mouse around, go in and out of combat action mode, just play around with stuff, and usually you can get out of it, or you can just log back to the character select screen. But it doesn't happen that. I mean, it doesn't. I don't know. For me, it's easy to fix. I just go in and out of combat mode, rotate the screen around. Usually fixes itself. Let's see. I walked all the way through here, like that, right? I think so. I just want to get kind of on the over to here, and then I'm gonna log out. Yeah, but when you be able to equip those daggers, I would try equipping those daggers at like level. I'm gonna think like somewhere between level 5 and 8, you should be able to equip those daggers. Somewhere between level 5 and 8, I would imagine you could equip those daggers. So just keep trying, keep checking, you know, and eventually you will be able to go. I'd be surprised if you couldn't equip them by level 8. But I mean, watching the live stream of Ashes of Creation, I think it was yesterday. Yes, I can't remember. The days are blending. It was yesterday or today. Watching the live stream, I did not get the impression that Steven Sharif, you know, the CEO of Intrepid or whatever, the guy really behind the game. Not certain I care for the grade over level required. Yeah, I don't really understand how it. Honestly, I don't understand how it works. I don't really quite get because it doesn't tell you, because there's no way to know. Yeah, they do weird shit in this game, like stuff like that, which really doesn't make any sense. It's like every MMO in the world says, hey, you gotta be level 25 to use this item. Not Ashes of Creation. You know what I mean? And actually, yeah, so they do weird shit like that, and it doesn't really make a lot of sense, I don't think. And you'll see that throughout the game, where you just see stuff like the auction house is a complete clusterfuck, to be honest. It works, but barely. Like and I haven't tried to list anything in the auction house. It's kind of like Lineage 2, where you create your own like shop. You kind of open up your own shop, list items, and then give your shop a description. But I don't think you have. But in Lineage 2, you actually have to sit down, and you can't even play the game in Lineage 2 when you set up your shop. So what most people do is when they log out of the game for the night, that's when they set up their shop, because you have to stay logged into the game, sitting in a city with your shop open. That's just very bizarre. I wonder if I can cut through the field here. I think I probably can. Try it. Shortest distance between two locations is a straight line, baby. I moved my marker. Damn it, I accidentally right-clicked on the map. Fuck. There's bears everywhere. This game definitely feels like an old school MMO. There's a lot of clunky behavior in the game. Thankfully, the combat's not very clunky. The combat, at least for me, I think it works very well. The movement feels, for me anyway, again, my opinion is the move is very fluid. But there's clunkiness, and getting on your mount and riding your mount feels very clunky to me. My auction house is incredibly clunky. The crafting system feels clunky until you understand how it all works. And once you understand how it all works, it's not too bad. If you are going to craft items and you're crafting multiple of that item, like let's say you want to craft 10 items, make sure you slide the slide over to 10. And then when you go to add your items that you need for 10, like if you have to add 10 pieces of lumber, just do shift right click and it'll automatically load. Oh shit, we're already back here? And it will automatically load all of the items. Shit. We're actually back in our spot already. That didn't... I feel like I got back here a lot faster than the time it took me to get to you. No, that was weird. Oh, neat. All right. I guess I'll leave the party because it's making me do need windows. All right, I'm going to log out and take a break. I'll come back in like 30 minutes probably, or maybe less. Well, I won't be gone that long. I just need to take a break, go to the bathroom, get a drink, feed the dog, let the dog out. Maybe get myself a quick tiny bite to eat. And I'll see you when I get back. I'm gonna stop the stream now. Yep, I'll be back in not too long.